Okay, welcome on in, everyone. Was it this? It was, in fact, this. Free time. What was I doing? Do I want to continue leveling? Only problem is I don't have much read. Do I go hang out with Shoma? What do I have left for you, Shoma? Do I have everything hinted at? I do not. I'm missing one. Fine, we'll go hang out with Shoma for a bit. Get our last clue. What's on your mind? Lately, there's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep up on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says, anyway. Oh, so he's the source of this rumor. He's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Ghosts aren't real. Shoma, talk to me. Are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost just once. I'm kind of like a ghost trapped in human society, so I think we'd get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us, and how we get treated like we don't even exist. The darkness inside of Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. Yay, we have everything for him. Oh, right, it was afternoon. Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof toward my room. Ah, Hiroko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me? Hiroko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than intended. Got Hiroko to stop, though. She turned around, regarding me with quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. Just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hideko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Eva. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Hiroko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. Felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hiroko was hiding something from me, that much was obvious, but for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're gonna win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm going to do. I made a silent vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witness. The night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy.
Get prepared to be ready to give your
Another day's starting. How should I spend my time today? I might as well see if I can max out Shoma. Well, not Shoma specifically. More, getting our grade up. Looks like we're close. Animal ornament, animal item. Oh, I can make the dog house. To his house. Merry Christmas, Shoma.
You're giving something.
Yay! Darumi's in here? That's weird. Kitty, that cat can't even get you. It can't even get you. Oh. Good baby, you're okay. You're okay, Cookie. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. No, you're stuck here now. You're a lab kitty for a bit. Okay, what are we doing next? We could go for maxing out science. 1 science. Emo for 2. Oh, you're stuck, Cookie. Yeah, you are. You really want down, huh? No. Goofy cat. Wrong thing. Emo, come here. This is heavenly. Emo, what are you doing here? Taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from Sister Dearest from particles. A guy like me can sniff out Sister Dearest sweetness even when she's not around. It's weird. I could get high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. Wow, we got cute now.
You never know when the. Well then.
Huh?
That's another day done. Time flies when you're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep.
Get prepared to be ready to give your.
Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productive. That all depends on if Ema is available or another science. Ema is not available. Do I want to hang out with Yugano? Not really, to be honest. I'm going outside. I need metal. Machine. Sure, we'll take Kako, I guess. Don't really want to take Nozomi if I can help it.
Let's go.
think the coast is what we need still. One down. Two down, actually. Three down. Okay. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. Slip out of your clothes. Well, at least not everyone took damage. We need further down. Three, four. You find a tiger. Leave it alone. Yay.
Yes!
Didn't get hurt for once from the spider or the tiger. That never happens.
You don't see these very often.
You find a box with the talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave.
I'll take that.
Okay, now we're going up here. We can hit that and then go that way. Find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The gauze and other supplies still look usable. Use them to dress wounds. Why? She didn't need healing. Find a claw machine in the ruins of an arcade and it still works. Wanna give it a try? Play the game. Nothing happens. Wow, who would have thought? Sure, give me the battle. I can heal alchemy.
Let's
How
do
much
this.
does your air blade do? 2 damage. Oh, I thought it did more.
Here! Let's go. Yeah! Say when. Yeah! Got. Let's go. That's it. All good to go. Ah!
Yay.
Here's what I found.
Find a jewelry box on the roadside. It seems to be locked. Pick the lock. Nothing happens. I went the wrong way. Such a dummy.
My turn. Take that. Here we go. Ah! Ready when you are. That's it. Go. Let's go. Ah! My turn. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Gotta push it. I've got this. Ah! Got it. Ready when you are. Ah!
This looks useful.
What?
Find what seems to be a vacant gas station. There's also an abandoned car. Fill up the tank. Sure. Dang. Find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some rare materials inside it. Check the power reactor. Oh. That's not good. Find a field with fangs and fur scattered around it. Follow the animal track.
We did it.
You've activated a time bomb. Defuse it.
Here's what I found.
You see a tasty looking fruit lying on. Pick it up. Yay. Everyone but Taco gets to live.
I'll take that.
Right.
What?
Okay. Sure, we can go up. We can at least hit that. There's one there too. Oh, this could be bad actually.
I'm not done yet. That's it. It's all right. Take that. Oh, not there yet. Ha! That all you got? Ha! Got it. Not there yet. Harder. It's all right. There. All right. I'm not done yet. Ha! Got it. It's all right. Ha! I'm not done yet. Yeah!
I really want to heal off of letting around and but
Yes.
there's a chance that doing that will just get Takumi killed. Ignore it. The ghost. Follow it.
Here's what I found.
The ghost. Find a herd of goat-like animals. Their fur looks soft and fluffy. It might feel good to pet them. Approach them quietly. Oh, there's another dead. Yeah, I gotta
That
end
should do
here.
it.
Otherwise, we're gonna lose people.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally, it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all of my rations, and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. Turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited. I'd better not risk it. Now that I'd fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. Closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. What is going on with him? We'll never know.
Get ready for your Prepare to spend a. Be ready to give your.
Morning already. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I could eat a big breakfast today just in case. Better head to the cafeteria. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Huh? Who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Oh.
Takumi, wake up! Please, come quick!
That voice, Shoma. Took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's... Just come look for yourself. Hey. Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quavered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Oh. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Eva?
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the revival medic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Eva, what a way to go. She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma. He said it was like this when he came in to give Eva her breakfast. A likely story, Mr. Ginzaki. It was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure, I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's been bothering me. The way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah, who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumonji sword would never do something so crash. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. Motorized weapon? My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Igamu, can you look at the damage on Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. Fine, just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade. So, Eva was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. Power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I'd put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be. Saddle said whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward, come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous, we can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mistress Hiroko, you're the one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds that might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie, she definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Aw, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience and you didn't even get to remember it. That's seriously depressing. On the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. Must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Eva before we go looking for the killer? Feel terrible just leaving her like that. Take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over. Right then, let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. Now we're up to 2 bodies. And how many does it hold? 15. Yeah, it looks like 15. 4, 4, 4, and looks like 3. After wrapping Eva's body in a sheet, the boys' group carried it to the morgue. Ato's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. Feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Eva's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. There's that dig on.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the Well then.
Another day's coming to an end. After paying our respects at Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I'd had to make in my last timeline. Hiroko, Ima, Nozomi, I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give.
Oh, so hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. Better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast, then I'll talk to everyone about what we're gonna do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiroko and killed Eva.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. You have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course, I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The holy Jumonji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
No freaking way there's not a killer here!
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that thread on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like they said they would. So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? Guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device. Not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Ooh, sounds fancy. What's it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. It's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it'll only tell us the total number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. Won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out. Your hand in their anus, you say? Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Sister dearest, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that that's settled. The image of the 2 books I'd found in the library drifted into my mind. Did I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your guard. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Trying what? I have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know. Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good, I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that my dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, as for your problem, Mr. Samino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I'd stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it just in case. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages that dealt with the serial murders. True identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhumane experiment, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from the students who died during an epidemic. These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they'd just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens. We'll go explore more. Oh, can't take Tsubasa anymore.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Forest West. Oh, okay. I see. Would be Coast North. None of these respawn, right? You got that, but I don't think that's actually important stuff. So from here, we'll go up, we'll grab that, we'll go down. Go there. Go there. Guess we're just starting with the battle. Why not?
I've got this. Yeah! Here we go. Take that! Oh, my turn. That's it. I've got this. Take that! Got it. Let's go. Ah! My turn. Take that!
Sure.
My turn at last. I'll end you!
Still want to know why she can levitate using her
I picked this one
weird
up.
shovel.
What?
Gorgeous gem.
Good to go. Here! I've got this. Take this! Oh, let's go. Ha! Say when. There! Got it. Good to go. Gotta push it. My turn. Ha! Oh, say when. Ha! Here we go. There! Ready when you are. Take that!
This looks useful. You don't see these very often.
Wonderful. What enemies you gonna give for the battle?
Here we go. Ha! I've got this. Ha! Oh, here we go. There! Ready when you are. That's it! Here we go. Ha! Got it! My turn! That's it! I've got this. Not bad. Let's go. Here! All right, good to go. That's it!
Ow! Make way! Watch and learn! Look what I found.
Play the game Invader plushie.
Here's what I found.
Here we go. Explore the deck. Okay. Lacy outfit. Wow.
This looks useful.
Or the fruit. It always hurts me. Search the cabin. Of course. Both answers were wrong. Imagine that.
My turn. Yeah! Here we go. Take this! My turn. Ha! Got. Here we go. Take this! I've got this. That's it. Ready when you are. Good to go.
I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like.
She's so full of herself.
Here's what I found.
Circuit breaker.
Here's what I found. This might be something good.
Leave it alone. That's fine, yes.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's do this. That's it. Oh, here we go. Take this. Good to go. There. Here we go. Gotta push it. My turn. That's it. Go. Let's do this. Yeah! My turn. Ha! Oh, let's go. Yeah!
around.
Or Kelcom. That is
This
pretty
looks like a
nice.
rare one.
Looks like this area is clear. We'll just have the north area now. Okay, that's fine. Full door.
This looks useful.
I thought I was landing on the battle. Now I'm landing on the battle.
Let's do this. That's it.
That's everything.
Let's go. There.
It's
My turn.
this annoying.
Ha! I've got this. That's it. Let's do this. Take that. Oh, say when. Yeah. Let's do this. Take this. Got it. Good to go. Yeah. Let's do this. Ah!
This looks useful.
Right, I needed. Wow, health.
This looks like a rare one.
Woman's magazine. Sorry. That must be second to last. This place is actually kind of big. It's gonna take a bit to get through it. Hit that. Go hit that, probably hit that. And then we're in a dead end. What an annoying area. Jump out of the way.
We did it.
Good job.
This looks useful.
300, not worth it though.
You don't see these very often.
Jump up and grab it. Oh, that's bad.
Yes.
Please be a relatively easy fight. Yeah.
Here we go. Ha! Ready when you are. Take this. Oh, I've got this. Ha! Good to go. There. Here we go. Good to go. Here.
Ooh,
My
I
turn.
can do.
Hard.
Yeah, this is fine because then we'll hit another AP.
Say when. Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are. Ah! Oh, here we go. Yeah. Damn it!
Wow, you hit actually kinda hard.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it!
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
You did just fine, Kako.
We did it!
Terrible. Why? Now I'm forced to go that way too. Right.
I picked this one up.
Okay, do I have a 16 here still? I do. Lost. Dismantle it. Camera lens.
Yes!
Dead end. This way. Dismantle. Oh, zooming down to 3.
Here, I found this.
We did it!
This one. Hit up that. Hit up that. Wow, we're just taking all the damage, huh?
This looks like a rare one.
Say when! There! I've got this! Yeah! Ready when you are! Take this! Say when! That's it! Alright! Let's go! Ha! Got it! Here we go! Gotta push it! Let's do this! Ha! All my turn! Ha! Got it! Good to go! Ha!
I'm ready. How's this? Ugh, so tired. Here's what I found. I picked this one up.
90. Sure, I'll take it. Miniature robot.
Here, I found this.
60. Okay. It's fine. Replace our 30, I guess.
This looks useful. This looks like a rare one. They're heading back.
Yeah, how many items did we get? A good amount.
Heady, so you never know when. Well then.
Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. A lot happening within only 30 days.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning, Takumi, wanna eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops. That's no good for an assassin. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at fever pitch. Is he talking about Eva? The kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Yugamu's not just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. His breathing heavy now, he looked up from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yugamu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair, I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
His eyes still locked to mine, Yugamu stuck out his tongue and licked the blade with one of his knives. Hey, you're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Okay, I'm back. Had to move my car for family. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here, here am I trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast. Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. Came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping out onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice. Fresh air. I feel better already. Wasn't bad taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu.
Huh?
Oh. I noticed Hiroko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. It was just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I'd expected Hiroko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Talk to me. Yes, what is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiroko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiroko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding, you look like a cat that just sniffed a pair of socks that hadn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me?
Huh?
I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Hiroko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. And how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard, you're avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Is that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Hiroko. For time. We'll go finish up our exploration. From what I can tell, at least. We'll grab more machine.
Time to get moving.
I don't know what that top area is called. That might be a slight problem. I wish this showed where. I'm gonna just go school north and then travel. Like 2 feet away, thankfully. Okay, so we got one there. Yeah, this is desert, I'm pretty sure. I thought there was a checkpoint over here. Is there not? Huh. There is not, apparently. Sure. Is there one in the north? No, there is one for this whole area. It's terrible. Turn on a TV. Wow, we all took damage.
Here's what
Sounds
I
about
found.
right. Dismantle homing missile.
I picked this one up. This might be something good.
It's fine. That big guy not is
Ready when you
fine.
are. Here. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Yeah. Good to go. That's it. Say when. Take that. Got it. Let's do this. Harder. Good to go. Ready when you are. Oh, here we go. There.
I've got this. You're in the way. Look what I found.
Wow, Kashmir. Jump out of the way. Why?
Yes.
Terrible. Well, rest in peace, Kako. Eventually we'll get you back when we're done exploring. Okay, I'm gonna go here, grab that, and then we'll go up. Got two to grab up top. Hide. Okay, sure. -5. Dismantle it.
We did it.
Either way, I get a battle. Get me closer.
Say when. Here. Here we go. Take this. Go. Let's do this. That's it. Good to go. Yeah. Let's do this. That's it.
They can't deal 14 damage, right?
I'm spent.
They, in fact, could not deal 14 damage.
Let's go. Say when. Not bad. Here we go. Oh, let's go. Here. Go. Here we go. Take that.
Here's what I found.
Or... until a small one get mine.
You don't see these very often.
Running fast. Go back a space.
Here's what I found. what I found.
That's fine, I guess.
I've got this. There! My turn. Take that! Oh, good to go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Here we go. Yeah! Got it. My turn. Take this! All right. Let's go.
I really do not like these two for some reason.
Make way! See what greatness looks like! I've got this! You insect!
You insect.
I picked this one up.
Oh. That's fine.
Yes!
Rest and take the food. Oh, okay. Kinda rude. I just wanted to eat.
Say when. Take that! Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! Yeah! Say when. Take this! Oh, my turn! There! Let's go! Here! Got it! Ready when you are. Gotta push it! Let's go! Yeah! All right, good to go! Ah! Let's go! Take this! We did it!
Take the impact. Oh. Bye, Korora. Oh, no, you're still alive. Just barely. Get away from me. Go back 3 spaces. Right. Go back 3 spaces.
You don't see these very often.
Fine. Battle.
My turn! Ah! Ready when you are. Take this! Say when. Ah! Let's go! Yeah! Let's do this! Yeah! All right, let's go! Take that! Here we go! Ha! Got it!
There's no way that they can both get to Korora.
Yeah, yeah. Good to go. That's it. Yes.
Either way, I get a battle.
My turn. There. I've got this. Yeah. Oh, good to go. There. Let's do this. Ah! Got my turn. That's it. I've got this. Ah! Let's do this. Not bad. Here we go. Yeah! Got it. Let's do this. There. Here we go.
Look what I found.
don't need it. Sorry. We'll go up. Chant a spell. I don't need that Kako. Why? Fitness only to examine. Play in the sandbox.
Here, I found this.
Just rest.
We did it.
This looks like a rare one.
Okay, that should have been everything. I think there's an area that I haven't unlocked yet. Can't be in the cave. We explored all of that. We explored all of the coast. I don't know where the rest of it is.
We'd best head back.
Hetty, you never know. Well then.
I managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. 29. Now I'll start speeding through days. I don't have to go explore unless I want material.
Prepare. Be ready to give.
Huh?
It's morning. What should I do with myself today? What do I want to max? Continuing science? Probably. That's the closest to max. I don't really want to hang out with Yugamu, but I guess we got it. I haven't saved in a few days, I think. Oh, it's only been one. Feels like longer.
Huh?
What's the matter, Yugamu? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools to make trade, after all. Professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. Wow. Professional. You're for sure professional. You're right. No, no. Okay, looks like we're doing gifts for someone. Should also check. Missing this. And that. We're missing 8 items. Surprising it's not more. Okay. Science. Were you science? I think she was. Vehicle tool, something machine. Oh, hey, look, you can have your gas can. There she was.
Is this for me?
Headies. You never know. Well then. Huh?
Another day's over. They really have been flying by lately. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed, but then I heard my stomach growling. Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably just a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its... Get ready for your 30th down and dirty! It's day... I've unlocked some new classrooms on the first floor! As usual, you can...
Same message. Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those 2 rooms until day 30. Theory already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. Made it to day 30. What do I do today? Oh, looks like we're doing present again for Tsubasa. Or I can do Eno as well. Something machine. I should save first in case I do get the wrong something machine. I really do not know. Maybe.
This is nice.
I was incorrect. Which means we're reloading and just scrolling until we find something that might work. So is this for Kako or is it for Emo? This has to be for Emo. It has cute.
Wow.
did appear to be for Ema. We can check to be sure, though. It was for Ema. Nope. 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 Back to the rec room again. This has to be for Ema.
Wow! For me?
You never know. Well then.
There was no enemy attack today and no new activity on the killer's side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. But then all of a sudden he appeared. Hey there, it's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you.
Huh?
Guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot's happened here lately. I know, I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then.
Huh?
That girl you took prisoner, why? You saw the way Eva ended up too, huh? Can't tell you that. We're still trying to find whoever did it.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay?
Huh?
That weapon you had before, I think it's called a power saw? I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of school grounds, near the wall of fire.
Huh?
Oh, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't... Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. We're the killer. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. Guess what happened to Eva really got to him. Couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. It's going to be a step in the right direction. Anytime we know where it is, we seem to kill with it. Then again, we don't know where we found it in the first place.
Get ready, prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. It should be around here, I think. Running from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Got it. Sure enough, there was the power saw, and its blade was coated with dried blood. This is what killed Eva. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the handguard. There was no doubt about it, this was the weapon that had ended Eva's life in such a cruel, violent way. I better tell the others about this. I brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I'd found.
Huh?
Wow, this is a grisly-looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn that killer. They got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. Too bad, but maybe something else about it will give us a clue. There was nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints. Even if there were, we know so little about the killer, we'd need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killer ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape. No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Darumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say that the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Kaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you're paid for your efforts. Why me? Have you ever heard the expression, too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revival-matic. Shouldn't it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot-in-chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me, or are we missing someone? Oh, now that you mention it. Sorry I'm late. I was only Shoma. Shoma came running in carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, if it isn't Trashy Claus. I'm sorry, carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. It was a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Oh, right. Well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom, like usual. You eat in the bathroom. Classic social outcast move. I should know. I do it all the time, too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor, and I found this. Shoma opened the bag to reveal its contents. Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killer's. It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Hiroko. It is? I was afraid of that. Found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered they might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast. Yeah? What about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? Possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help clear things up. Should have it ready by tomorrow, just wait a little longer. So, what are we gonna do with this suit and the power saw? The suit's no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hands on it again, we'll all end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with is a bear hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. We're the only ones who know the combination. No one else can get in without absolutely wrecking them. I guess that'd be okay. But before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you'd want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for and didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Alright, looks like they'll fit okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. Oh, me. I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something and then I felt someone's eyes on me. Yugamu stood on his own in a corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw has got me kind of hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously, he's still getting those urges, even at a time like this? Okay, well, rest up and feel better soon. See you later. I practically pushed Yugamu out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood. Especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for the combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it'd be better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi. Why? Kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know. Does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Samino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. Close the locker and enter the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. 69 for the number of days left until day 100, 14 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code was like a wish, a promise to make that happen. Alright, that's done. You better have that combination memorized. It's all over for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurora. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in the case of an absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I'd never have to open again, and we'd leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking it right up to the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? Super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show how many people are currently on school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person. Of course, so long as you're alive, you count towards the total. But it only shows the total, not their location. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? It'd take way too long to go into the specifics. How about I just show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. Huh? 15? But there's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra? Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. Coming from you, Miss Nojiro, it'd be more likely to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall on the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total changed. It went down to 14. In other words, this reading is accurate. There really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he's so different from a regular person he probably wouldn't count. The cinch is it, the legendary serial killer is among us, fact, which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary... I'll never believe that when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Osuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you're still starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results from must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. Too dangerous for any of us to search alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues. And when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at the academy, with the life sign totals still at an ominous 15. It's definitely the boy in flames. That baby is still a person. He's still alive.
Get ready, prepared. Be ready to give your...
Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. We only have so much time here, we need to think carefully so we can make the best use of...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another, taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard, the cowards. Think it's just a coincidence. Now they're here, we gotta take them out like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer, now it's time for the main course, Invader a la mode. Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle.
Just say when. Yeah! Here we go. That's it. Let's go. Yeah! All right, I've got this. Take that! Go! Let's go. That's it. All right.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying. Time to move. Now then, to my turn. Out of my way. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
I'll do my best.
Really? Oh, she can't move this one. Fine. Move that one.
My turn at last. Uncouth baboon.
Not bad.
It's killing game time. Stabby, stab, stab. Fine. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, go, okay. Totally, let's go. Fine. Get back. Bye-bye. I got this. Unsightly beast.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Just what? Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let's freaking... I got a good feeling about this. I'll show you. Let him loose! Let me at! Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
I'm good to go.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Leave it to me.
I really do not like Kiriko.
Ow!
Nice. Take it.
Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying.
Kneel before me! See what greatness looks like! I'll take care of... I'll end you! Make way! Stun! I've got this! Watch and learn! Oh, too easy.
Prepped and ready! Mow him down!
Gaku.
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
Ha!
I'm good to go. This may hurt.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
There's enemies left. Just one here.
I'll take care of this. Stun!
Okay, what are you gonna throw at me now? Saw. Okay, hey friend. Side did you spawn on? Dang, not the side that I wanted. Actually, really bad. None of you deal good damage.
Kneel before me! This is what you deserve! I'll put an end to this! You had this coming! Here we go! Seriously depressing.
You're already powered up.
Here we power up! Let's go!
Probably should not just do
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right? Leave it to me. Banzai! 2 arms! Yeah! Let us begin. I'm stronger.
That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to move again, but I guess it's too late now.
What the nerve? I can't move at all. Gah!
All out of gas.
Annoying!
I'm bursting with power.
Onward. Flash! My apologies.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
I
Harder.
haven't boosted you? That's really surprising.
I've got this. Here. Got it.
Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. Ha! Such a beautiful death.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
I'm all set. How's this?
Time for battle.
Tired.
Out of my way. All right, Let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
It's killing game time!
Let's see you right with this!
I'm out of Get away from me! Owie! So, let's go!
Why are you dealing 0 damage?
Don't screw with me!
I might die, honestly.
Bursting with power!
She did not die.
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Who deals more damage?
Here we go!
Suppose that's a good use.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Just watch me. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. I'll show you what's... Let me handle it. Eat this. Did you prepped and ready? Mow 'em down. Just watch me. Eat this. Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Oh, that's so rude.
All out of gas.
What did you get bleed from?
It's killing game time!
Oh, you deal bleed. Huh. Or you know.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang. Just watch. Mow 'em down. Prepped and bang, bang, bang. I'll show you what. Eat this. Let me at it. Mow 'em down.
Let's do it to it! Drop dead!
I should have attacked first, actually.
Boring.
Just
Dealing
watch
less
me.
damage.
Let it loose.
Let's see you right with this! Don't
So
screw with me!
annoying!
I should deal with that too. Who was he attacking?
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Ha!
Who else is being attacked? Was it just the boss left?
My turn.
It's not just the
I'll
boss
chop
left.
you to pieces.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about! Let me in! Get the hell out of my way!
I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further! My turn at last! You had this coming! I'm out of mana!
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Prepped and letting loose! Let's freaking... That's what I'm talking about! Let me in! Eat this! Prepped and mow 'em down!
Congrats, Gaku, you get the kill.
That's what I'm talking about!
You're pretty good. You?
That's bad. Like, really bad.
Bow down! An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god! God! I will be God!
She killed her own dude!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Great. Why are you over there again? Pain.
I've got this! This is what you deserve! I'll put an end to this! You had this coming!
Do I run Takumi over there? I'll wait one.
Two
turn.
arms!
Men! Let me at him! Mow 'em down! You saw... Let's freaking go! Letting loose! Let me at... Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
I'm good to go.
It's my turn! Tag me in! Smash! Pop chest, ring that bell! Boom! Bring it on! Smash!
You are annoying. See?
Not bad!
Say when.
Okay, where is... Oh no, she's all the way over there. Rough.
Alright, let's get started. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. Alright, let's get started. Now then, to bit out of my way. Time to move. Take this. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken. Time to move. How's this? How unsatisfying. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Take this. Time to move. Out of my way. How unsat. My turn. Take this. Suffer. Time to move. Dodge. How about this?
Of course.
My strength. This is a predicament.
That how your mechanic works? I took out all the enemies here, so you gotta summon.
I'll do my best.
I've got this. Say when. Gotta push it. My turn. Oh, I've got this. Yeah! Got my turn. There! Oh, let's go. My turn. Got it. Here we go.
Oh, you hit me here still.
My turn.
I thought I was being sneaky.
I'll do my best. I'm all set. I'm much stronger now. I'll do my best. I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready.
Let's go. Take that! This isn't good. Not there yet. One last strike.
You counter that? I did not know you actually countered that.
Time for me to move. This may hurt. I can't wait.
Takumi might be dead. Oh, she teleported again. It's fine. Those ones have some defense, actually.
The nerve. I was sure.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Let's get to the kill. How about this? I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Let me at him! Let him loose! Let me get the hell out of my way! Did you? I'll show you what. Hey, this! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking
Get a
about!
free
Did
kill
you see
there.
that?
What's everything else look like?
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon?
Just watch me. Let him loose! How about this? I'll show you what's up.
That's fine, Gaku. Sorry you're taking time. Fine. Oh, nice. Thanks. Ooh. 20 armor. You are doing your big attack.
I've got this. Here. Let's go. That's it. Let's do this. There. Here we go. Here. I've got this.
Feel like you should not be going straight into countering again.
Good to go. One last strike.
Oh, we don't even get to kill her?
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
And when I have it, I will become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Vishnus took her leave. Oh, great. I thought we were gonna have such a peaceful, like, 60-some days left. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we'd made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We'd have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off, though. We disbanded the meeting and our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and
Morning already. My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait, this is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was, where? Over here still. Oh, no. Oh, apparently, yes, somewhere. This is heavenly. Emma, what are you doing here? Oh, same thing. He has certainly lost his mind. Was it only investigation needed still? Something. Yeah. Which, I don't know who gives investigation besides Ema. Maybe it is just Ema. What can I make in the metal shop? I can make something useful. And what about the biolab? Sure, I don't see any reason not to do this. Oh. More max uses. Okay, we can almost power up everyone. Okay, back to this. Just give a gift to Ema, I guess. Sweet food. Rebel pudding. I guess, maybe?
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so
Okay, I guess that was right. I think. No, it didn't give 10. Actually, he is 2. Should have gave 5.
You never know when the... Well then.
It was, in fact, not right. Take it as much. It might be the destructive. This is definitely for Takamaru. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in.
Right. Also incorrect. So yeah, it's destructive. I'll just take guesses at emo again. Maybe they both technically like really weird food.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate.
Pain. I don't know what to give him. Maybe. Again, he likes weird food.
Wow, for me?
Wow, I finally got it, all for 7 instead of 4. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, had we maxed him. We got a level.
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers? We're absolutely much better people, but I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Samino.
Did I skip?
Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list? And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know. Well then.
Good night. We didn't find them today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow, for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go. Kaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, into the sight of them.
Both of you, stop it!
Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you've got to do something. Whoa, hold on, what's going on here? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugamu stepped in to stop them. But then Mr. Omakage got all intense and now he is, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I'd better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugamu. He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says. Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make any move... Oh. Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully preparing to get injured myself, but then... so that's how it is, huh? Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? Seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. What did you think you were doing, Yugamu? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at a kind of embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Kurara, though, just saying. With that, Yugamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put her weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody, I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can somebody please explain how all this started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here to play some dirt and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Ozuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused, things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. That's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but then she started to cry. That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. And Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right, Miss Osuzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under the mask? Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugamu, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. Switch. Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now. But what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugamu's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we all started to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely.
Get ready for your third. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore on into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiroko coming toward me from the other direction. Hiroko,
Oh.
you look terrible. Did Moko hit you with the pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that.
Huh?
I'm just trying to figure some stuff out.
Oh.
Oh, what stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiroko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. Never mind, what is it you want to ask? The last few days we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? Huh? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you want clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiroko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I'd been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiroko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. Good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hiroko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So it's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something. I kinda wish the killer would just show up again already, except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive? This much positivity has got to be bad for me. Poor Darumi. Sum up, we're all fine, let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. Once we're past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. We all got on the bus and set off, both Prado for the ruins beyond the wall. We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins for a while. We didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future. Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what?
Hey.
Dude, what, you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you wanna charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place. Took the fight to them, even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we oughta turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you are so freaking dead. Came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right, and even if things turn out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine. Might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay, but if things do go wrong, I'd better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. What we found was so different from what I remembered, I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oh.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wadding through them.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way? Something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Hiroko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back to the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? Takamaru jerked his chin toward Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away looking at something intently. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey, Darumi, Gaku. Come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those? Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Siri. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Siri as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, it taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on guys, back to the bus, everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too, I feel like my bladder's about to explode. Fine, just don't take too long, okay? They're gonna bring them. After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I'd slept clean through the day and into the next evening. Oh, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. Headache from oversleeping? That's happened to me before. I'd better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyways. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late-night meal. Mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Samino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic tucks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? Yeah, Ima? The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omokage's been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now? Yugamu ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh, yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. Not exactly a long-term solution, though, more like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. Doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Samino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same, in a way, although in my case it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. No fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. Guess you could describe describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Samino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you, how do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Otsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Hito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again, eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now, thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong, I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Ado, out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Samino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. More of a casual chat between murderess and murder adjacent. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening. Ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Zomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
You never know when. Well then.
Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Crisis, yippee!
Prepare to be ready to give your.
Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I'd have a lot of energy today. Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick. The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13. There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were... were Darumi and Gaku. There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life forms must be theirs. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner. You're saying the killers struck again, but where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. Oh, the bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. Probably means they're okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total on your device been? 13. Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night. Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, a report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Get danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts. Oh. Outside, in the open air, how indecently wild. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you two been all this time? Oh, nowhere really, just outside. Obviously, I'm asking where outside, and why you went there. It was just kinda, yeah, you know how it is. Enough
nonsense. Oh. Give me a real answer. Now.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiriko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Hiriko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What, you two went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead. And when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dead? You have a death wish, or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If you hadn't hurried us, we'd been a lot more careful. You're really gonna blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet, got them right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course, why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiriko, they're back safe. Why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry, we won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mistress Hiriko was kind of fun in its own way. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed to our rooms.
You never know. Well then.
With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. It was there, and this early, too. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find Nozomi? Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises. Probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kinda scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice, strong man to accompany us, you know? Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious, too. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course, thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss, too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me either. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. Looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax... Huh? Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. Wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned the last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. She'll probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. This is a bad idea. Hey, Nozomi. Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girls' bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? Doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Oh, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Scream? Was that Nozomi? The sudden cry rang through the night. It had definitely come from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. That really does not tell me anything. Not here. It came from somewhere else. Huh. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did. And they killed Moko.
What? Now they're after me. What are we gonna do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on, it's this way. Killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door, but took a step back in terror when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Eva's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revival-matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the revival medic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Milka. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. Just as we were about to get moving. Footsteps. Somebody's coming this way. Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of adjacent horror on her face. Takumi. I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. Oh, there's no one here. The footsteps I'd heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Did I just imagine them? No, Nozomi heard them too. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit and power saw included. Or did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something. You, how dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounces right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My hemoenema attacks aren't working. What am I supposed to do? Alchemy. Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. Can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. No good. Hemoenema won't work on them. We have to run. What? But... Come on, this way. I didn't know you were actually having me run.
I can still fight.
What? Where did you come from?
Not like this.
Interesting. It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. Doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If hemoenema attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran towards the nearest window, but then...
Damn it! We're too late!
The killer steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. Hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Yeah? I mean, jumping out the window sounds like someone's dying. Just like this bot here. Sure, let's get the bad ending, maybe. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Darumi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky, but of course that didn't last. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi. Thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed hold of me and jumped out of the 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you, well, you hit your head and died. But if I'm okay now, then I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revival medic. Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver. Literally. I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hiroko. Hiroko? Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hiroko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So, what about Moko? She didn't make it. I took her to the revival medic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. Wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
I wished I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I'd broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. If only we'd found the killer sooner, or if we'd gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi. Son of a bitch, good to see you on your feet. Thank goodness, we thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we'd lost you too. Gaku. Oh, I mean... Oh no, Mr. Maruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So, you guys know about Moko already. Zomi told us she said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. Eek. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Zomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be? Takumi, what's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know? Right, Mr. Samino, your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumonji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Samino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. We can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer's still out there. And you were all in your room that night, right? That's right, you, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. I feel so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. Not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night. You two please grow a spine. Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. If you've got the energy to spout all that nonsense, why not use it more productively? By finding the killer, for example. Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you've got an idea to kill a freaking power saw murderer without using hemoanima, I'm all ears.
Huh?
Hey, that's right, the killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. Got to mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and power saw were both gone. They're gone? I rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. I think it'd be better if... Nah, I don't have to read that. We already know that only Takumi should know it. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Put your wine and grow a pair, and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I still put up a fight in my own losery way. You need bait to lure the killer out. I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm gonna find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss any further, and day 46 drew to a close. think Kako knows something.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get active!
Oh.
Tigers!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? Felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of the doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you're still safe. Hiriko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now... You can't hear me. Give me a sec. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiriko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Just then the alarm sounded. Hiriko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hiriko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. You're a group of 15 kids, typically, that have been tasked with defending a school to save humanity. And, right now, if I go like this, once you get through 100 days, you get to go over it again and change small things that greatly affect the story. Like, you can kill off certain people and it'll change what happens. Or you decide to jump out a window instead of, dodging an attack, and it puts you down a different path. And you're just trying to get everyone to survive, which I'm not doing very good at. We have 2 dead. It is very fun. It's definitely a longer game, because, I have 44 hours almost, and I have not got an actual ending yet, besides the original. Thanks for the lurk. Okay. Oh, we got one
Here we
here.
go. Here. Say when. Yeah. My turn. Ha. Got it.
One down. One here. None of you really deal damage.
I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast. I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready, Azalid? I'll get in their way for once.
3 waves. Right.
I feel you little.
Make way! My turn at last. See what greatness looks like. I've got this. You insect. I'll put an end to this. I'll end you. I've got this. You insect. Kneel before. Watch and learn.
1 wave down. That was interesting. Interesting. Yay! Yippee! Where are you at? Oh, you made a poor choice. You do not have a... No, I think this is the counter. I should take out some enemies first.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve. My turn at last. You had this coming.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die! My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Guess that's about all I can do.
Let's freaking go! Hey, this!
And no, why do all of you have jumping abilities?
Tired. I feel so weak. I'm losing. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle. Letting loose. Did you see that?
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Onward! Flash! Leave it to me. Hiya! I've got you!
Let's freaking go!
Ready whenever. Take this! Time for die! Broken. Time to move. How's this? Now then, take this! My turn.
Pretty sure this is a counter she is.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself. My turn. Right here. Alright, let's get time for battle.
Does this stack? Probably not.
Ready whenever.
So we're dealing
Now
9.
then, I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
No, does not stack.
Out of my way. Now then, take this. Time to move. I'm all worked up now. Now then, out of my way. I lost too much blood.
How much damage do you deal? 11.
Show me your insides.
Oh, she still counters that. Probably dead. Gaku can finish him. If she's dead, I saw people roam to her.
I was careless.
You little!
I have to keep it together. I don't know if I can make it. Ouch!
Why can't I move?
Okay, where did you go? Damn.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Let me letting loose!
Jeb Gaku. That was only 2 of 3. The Supreme Commander showing up
Returning
again.
to the front line.
No.
I am Nike, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Great.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
These two are a combination, I guess.
To battle!
He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first.
Ready when you are. Harder! Let's go. Time to use it.
Thanks.
My turn. Yeah! Let's do this. Ha! Oh, let's go. That's it. Let's do this. There. Good to go. Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Good to go.
Oh, you're still alive?
Here we
Thought that
go.
was the kill.
Not bad.
Fine, here you go.
Good to go. Yeah.
Just one more time.
Stop running away. Pain.
Not bad.
Ah, they got me!
Here we go. There. All right. Say when. Ha! Got it. Good to go. There. All right.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good! Let's freaking go! Here you go! I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about! You prepped and ready. Letting loose! Just what? Bang, bang, bang! Did you prepped and mow 'em down? Let me in! Bang, bang, bang! Let me out! Get the hell out of my way! Just watch! That's what I'm talking about! Let me out! Get the hell out of my way!
It will certainly take knocking out over half its health. That's a problem, though. Now I can't do anything. At least not much.
I'm in. I could barely. Huh? Did my engine die?
This is bad.
Can't move.
Wow. They got us pretty low, too.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Just watch me. Hey, this! Yeah, let me out! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Let's go. That's it.
A bit clearing.
Rev it up! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Make way! This is what you deserve! My turn at last! Unsightly beast!
I think we do this and save. Oh, you made a mistake. Maybe not. Maybe we can't even get to him. I don't know what that debuff was.
I can barely move!
Ready whenever. Now then, right here. Time for battle. All right, let's get started.
7 damage and we can finish it.
Time for that. Die! My turn. Take this!
Whoa, we actually get to execute. It's a Rezo. Hello there.
Somebody has to do it.
Is going. We're murdering. See? Watch. Dead.
This is it. You're finished.
No, they don't get to rest in peace. They're trying to murder me, so we murder back. Oh. I should have read. Can't power up anymore. Who do I want to power up then? Here you go, Darumi. You can murder. I don't know if she needed to murder. She already crazy.
This is so crazy!
You would be correct because this is made by those same creators. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down, your broke boy voice is giving me... It's even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumonji sword and I weren't able to hear each other. It made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. You wanna hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. Yeah, the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you.
Ah.
Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiriko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Oh. Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. You remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. It's certainly a group of characters. You can tell it was made by the same creators. They're all quirky. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now, for Moko. You guys must be tired, let's all rest up, I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Pretty similar, kind of. I go like this. So essentially, this is a game where you have a time limit of 100 days. Well, that's the extent. It can go to 100 days. And if I go like this, your first time through, you have a straight line, you get no choices. You just keep going. Things will happen. I'm not gonna scroll over that, that's spoilers in case you actually play. But once you get to the end, you get the choice to rewind time and do things different, which puts you on to this timeline, where at certain intervals, you will be given a choice which will break off. And through these choices, you go down a whole bunch of lines and end up somewhere. It is more similar to also made by the same people. Like, actually, what is it? Zero Escape. If you know of that series. And there is multiple endings to almost everything. But you got a whole cast of different characters. They're all something. Along the way, throughout your 100 days, the school will be attacked and you'll have to do the combat. I don't know if you saw any of the combat. It's a tactical, move your characters around and attack. Defend the school.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your lot.
Oh, you missed the combat? That's okay. You will get plenty of the combat if you play it, because they constantly attack. Another morning, I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I'd better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count, too. I walked out my door just like normal, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. Oh, what's wrong with me today? I'd definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I'd been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards, of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently, after all. Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. The organic life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our heart, and it was starting to feel like we'd never fully dispel it. Nice, free time. So, on certain days you get free time. Wow, I haven't saved in a long time. That could have been bad. Free time, you can go around the map, talk to the characters. Some of them actually have a complete dialogue, and you'll get points for talking to them, or learn stuff about them. You can get grades from talking to the people with the green, which upgrading characters needs higher grade levels. And talking to them gives you hints about what gifts they like. But I can show you some combat. Where is training? There's training room. I'm a save because I'm a load after combat, but I don't know when the next actual combat is. It has been a fun game. It's a long game, but that happens with the Danganronpa.
Let's do this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Combat, you have different attacks for each person.
Let's go.
Ready whenever.
Each one has their own special skills.
My turn.
Like this one now hits super hard because I murdered.
Broken. Now then, how's this? How unsatisfying.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
No.
If you're not the best at this type of combat, there is, thankfully, different difficulties in which I'm absolute garbage at it, but I want the story, so I get the biggest handicap.
Ready whenever. Die! Now then, to business. Take this! My turn. Die! Broken so soon. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. I've got this. Ha!
As you're fighting, you build up the voltage up top,
Ready when you
which
are.
you can use for powering up or there is ultimate attacks.
One last strike! Take care of the rest.
Not bad.
Let's do this. That's it. Good to go. Here we go. Harder. Say when. This should do it. Here we go. Ha! Oh, I've got this. Here. Say when. Yeah. I've got this. That's it.
Ready when you are. How's this?
Full throttle. Let's freaking go! Yeah!
I mean, I don't need to anymore. I need to use my timing better. But that's the combat. It's not too bad. I'm just really bad at tactical. As well as there is a well, not really open world, but there's a world to explore. Sure, we'll take these three.
Game start!
Whole bunch of different areas to explore. Trying to think where I haven't explored, you know. Here. Different tiles, you can get resources to upgrade your characters, as well as special items, which I've collected a bunch of, so a hydrate, I suppose so.
Might as well take it.
Okay, this is the area that I already explored. That's where the coast is. I continue this? I can't remember. I did get science maxed out. Maybe I will go explore, actually. I need more resources. Okay, need plants then textiles. More plants than textiles. Sure, hyena.
Move out!
We'll go first. I've cleared everything. I'm missing some items, though.
I found something.
Try that one. Fight back. Nice. Didn't take damage for one. Take the offerings, that's terrible. We'll offer a prayer. Give it something else. Oh, okay. Taking all the damage instead.
I found something.
I'll take this.
We did it.
Okay, that's probably enough of that. Let's try to land on textiles.
I'll take this.
Suitcase. Random. Oh. That's a crazy suitcase. It's got an alarm in it. Down goes one of them.
That all you got? Ha! I'm not done yet. Ha! It's all right. I'm not done yet. Time to use it. That all you got? Ha! All right. I'm not done yet. There! Got it! That all you got? Yeah! It's all right.
Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Good luck with your stream as well.
All right. Not there yet. Take this!
Oh, is he gonna die, actually? He is, in fact, going to die.
Retreat!
That's rough. Not quite what I wanted out of that.
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. Take this! My turn. Ready whenever. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
All good. Ha!
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Okay, sure.
Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle. Out of my way. All right, I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. All good. Gah! You gah!
Ugh, ugh. Now then, to die. All right, let's take this. Broke, time to move. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Die. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Here goes.
Time for battle. How's this? I'll take this.
It's just a lot of plants here. Full. Thank you.
Let's go home.
Good enough.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when... Well then, good night.
Another day without catching the killer. Could feel a repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. I'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself up, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of my friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one.
Up and get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Just halfway. This morning, I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who could want to see me this early? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early. Echo, what's up? Are you okay? It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually... I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. Did? I got up for a drink of water during the night and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her. And then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And did you see the killer too? Oh, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was gonna go back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hall. Thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? My dear brother found out, he'd have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine. But I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely, I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right. Falco gave me a determined smile and bounded away looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Ema for now. Not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. We can't just sit around when the killer's still on the loose. And then we get free time instead. But I'ma end. It's been 4 hours. I'm getting tired. Oh, let's raid someone. Who's live? Yeah, we'll raid this one. The right picture. That is the right picture. Okay, you guys, thanks for hanging out. We got a bunch done. We got through, what, like 20 some days? I think we started at like 25 or something. We're slowly making it through this timeline, and then I'll have to go back to the choices for the timeline. We're gonna do all of this timeline before we go and change something major. Our first choice. But I don't have much, so I'm gonna send us off. I am tired and hungry, so I'm gonna eat something. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, and I'll see you guys next time.